Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It is Wuthersday today. Oh man. 2.2 is here. And all I've been hearing is just banger after banger after banger for this patch. So I've been trying my hardest not to be spoiled within the 2 days that has been out, because people in the eastern side definitely had it earlier than us. But still, I am trying to dodge all sorts of spoilers for this game. And now I want in. I want to know, because there's a lot of lore and plot and things, and I would like to play because I'm actually paying attention to the lore and plot and things. I mean, yeah, okay, big booby lady is pretty cool too. I honestly would like to learn more about her, because she is the epitome of femme fatale. But if there's more to her than that, that would be really cool to see. And of course, Cardathia, or Fleur de Lis, whichever of the two it is. I hope they explain, because there was a lot of questions of when she was revealed, what exactly is going on there, and it seems like they actually answer that question, so I'm excited. I'm excited. We're not gonna waste time. We're just gonna, well, I'm still waiting for it to load anyway. But with everything that I have seen so far, I wish I had a better graphics card. Just... Oh. Oh no, plot! Stop. I just come in and there's already plot. Okay. Here we go. Let's switch on over. Hello, it's me. Just a little guy. Oh man. Alright, what are the events? Reach the Avenolium in the main quest. Oh, okay. And there's stuff and things to do. Hold on, let me turn on my desktop audio because I haven't set up the game thing yet. Acropolis Documentarian. I think this is the one where you take pictures. You take pictures of everything around you. Oh, look. A free 10 pull. Well, 5 and 5. That's quite nice of them. Cantarella. I don't feel right playing it until I actually meet her in the story. Maybe I should start out with dailies before I continue. Fixes. 300 for free? Okay. Yoink. Down to another 300 for free? Insanity. Thank you. What else? And an 80. About Whimpering Waste, which I haven't bothered with. But thanks. I'll take it. Alright. What do I have to do? Calamity class. Oh, I haven't touched any Calamity class stuff in a bit. I guess I should. I'm like torn about who I want to raise. Oh, ew. I'm not doing that either. That's too much. Alright, what's the daily quest? You know what? I was wondering why it's so quiet. I forgot that I had adjusted this because I was farming the other day. Let me put the sound effects just a little lower. Okay. What do I want to fight? You guys.
Brad salutes you.
Together we vanish.
Nice. Okay, Dailies done. Next. Next is Calamity class. Oh no, don't spoil that for me. What? Who do I need to raise? There's so many people I have to raise. I was eyeballing this the other day too. Hold on.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Like, I know I was working on her, but all I'm hurting on is... Yeah. What about you? You use Jue also, huh? See, I'm not even max on her things. I really should be. Jue. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll fight Jue. It's easy. Oh, shoot.
Plan with...
Jue. Jue. How do you say their name? Her name. Alright. Let's go. In. No, you're flying too far.
Shackles be gone! A change of perception.
No, don't hit me with that.
Epic shot. More climax of the show.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever!
Oh, it's... That was very quick. Okay. Thank you. Like this. Perfect. Exit. And then, do I want to do forgery challenges? Or... side quest. Do I want a forgery challenge? Or... There was like somebody who was underwhelmingly not built, and I would use them.
I should try to...
I think it was
The battlefield is
Gian, actually.
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Now I need to build Gian too. There's so many people I have to build. There's so many. I mean, they do well enough, at least. I think I've just been working on the sword users just because I would like to max her out. I like Chun-Li a lot, so we'll max her out. Or at least get all the nodes open. Oh, good heavens. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Engrave.
Climax of the show. Here's to me. Thank you.
Okay, one more. And then after that, we're jumping straight into whatever story is accessible for me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Here's to me. At the helm.
Very nice. I swear, Bran is probably the most friendliest character to play. I wish I had time to draw him before his banner went away, but no time. And when I say draw him, I mean, I guess I could have doodled him, but I mean, I want to actually draw something worthwhile, you know? Pioneer podcast. Oh, is it a completely new? It is a completely new set. Okay. We're not doing that. It's not happening. Okay, let's start. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait, how do I track it? Ask how Abby's doing. Oops. Okay. Go back.
You there, Appster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Oh my god. Rover talking? Honestly though, another thing that I saw was that Rover was 95% voice acted, which is so good. So good. Makes me happy. Oh, I guess I could get these later. Or I could get them now. 250. Never mind. I'll get them later. Alright, where's this launch pad? Is this what turns into the lamp later on? Wah, 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 wah. Oh.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. as I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cantarella. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cantarella since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cantarella? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. But we came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian, As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Wait, what? Clickbait? They all sound like clickbait titles to me. This is a really good shot, by the way. Hold on. That's so good. That's so good. That's a localization thing, maybe.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Oh, Cardathea is just Or not Carthea. Katsuyoda's is here. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Phasalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We're about to launch Abby into... Never mind. I'd better get going. Good. More of this, please. More of this.
First to the treasure.
Where I could see them in the overworld and talk to them and interact with them. Good, 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 good. Alright, time for girlies night. Let's go exchange some poisons.
Hello.
Oh.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Carthea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Alright guys, are we Team Montelli or Team Phasalia? I need to know. Honestly, I didn't even think I joined the Montellis. I'm just like, hey, I helped you out a little bit. It was chill. I kind of wish I did the side quest here before we did this, but whatever. That's up to you. What about you? Which one do you pick random? The Montellis or the Phasalias? Oh man, girlies night. Here we go. Head of the family, I have come with my own poison to pick. Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Yeah, I will.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
It has been some time, honored guest. Alunda? Has been some time, honored guest. May your day be as tranquil as the sea beneath the clear sky. Is this how the Phasalias greet each other? Or greet others? Yes, This blessing is one of the few traditions our family carried with us before settling in this land. Though we have long made our home here, our devotion to the sea has never wavered. Wanda. I will become the best poisonsmith and make the head of the I will become the best poisonsmith and make the head of the Phasalias notice me. Why not a pharmacist? It's cause of... Sorry for not remembering my manners before our honored guest. You mean become a pharmacist like Miss Rosemary? Unfortunately, only those with the Phasalia blood can learn proper pharmaceutics. For us servants, being allowed to study poison and refinement is already a huge privilege. Even though the head once considered lowering the requirements for pharmaceutics, personally, I'd rather... Never mind. Please excuse me. So that means Rosemary has proper Phasalia blood. Good to know. Anyone else I could talk to? Lazaro and Olmo. Weren't you guys... Wait a minute. Weren't you guys the kids?
What are you reading? The Tale of Acolyte Coletto. What's it about?
What is it about?
What are you reading? The Tale of Acolyte Coletto. What's it about? It's about this fellow, Coletto, a master of deceit. Even on his deathbed, he tricked the acolytes into thinking he was devout. After he died, they posthumously made him an acolyte. Shouldn't someone like him have been sent off in the pilgrim sale a long time ago? How did he fool them? The book only says he did, but lying's bad, right? Well, the uncles from the order always tell us that the Sentinel doesn't allow children to lie. Maybe because Coletto was a grown-up, he was able to tell lies? Oh, I don't understand it.
Who else can I speak to? The Phasalias have any sense of time. Tommaso, professional acolytes don't complain. Besides, we came uninvited. Please take a seat and enjoy some tea. Oh, this aroma, it's different from what we have here. When did you start buying tea from Huang Long? Did the Phasalias have any sense of time? Professional acolytes don't complain. Besides, we came uninvited. Please, take a seat and enjoy some tea. Oh, this aroma, it's different from what we have here. When did you start buying tea from Huang Long? I heard the Montelli's close acquaintance, the laureate, also hails from Huang Long. Could this be his gift to the Phasalias? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. Would you care for more tea? Cavino. The Montellis have gone too far. What's got you complaining this time? They've set up a holiday overtime pay that's 5 times the regular rate. Those devious devils, they're practically luring people into endless labor. Is it too late to jump ship? Kane, don't let the stench of Montelli greed corrupt you. Because the Montellis have gold. Ooh, hello, at the backside. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You guys are so polite. The music is very nice. I want to work somewhere closer to the head of the Phasalias. Damn, Bartolo. Bartolo, you're here for the Velvet Dream too, aren't you? Bartolo, you're here for the Velvet Dream too, aren't you? Yes, I've come on behalf of my aunt. I still don't understand why the head suddenly decided to cut off the supply. Maybe she never really cared about side branches of the family like us. She's the only one who knows how to make the elixir, and now that she stopped distributing it, I'm afraid I'll start hearing that noise again at night. You think this is her way of warning us? Though my aunt's having fewer and fewer nightmares, I wonder if I'll even get the chance to meet our matriarch. But if this is a warning, I'd rather heed it. After all, it's not the waves you see that are frightening, it's the unknown lurking in the depths. However, the new editing technique is a bit more annoying than I would normally do. Yeah? Hopefully not too annoying. Wait, did they move around again? Oh, okay. Well, let's go meet up with Miss Cantarella. Berta, Nino, and Ondo. Oops. Why has the Sentinel statue been left unattended, covered in dust? That's far too disrespectful. Since you put it that way, just have someone clean it. Understood. You're so rigid, Miss Berta. The Sentinel isn't going to be bothered by a little dust. The Sentinel won't be bothered because they are divine, but we mortals will. Don't let laziness creep into your heart, even in the small things. Berta. There's a lot of families in here. Yeah, there's a lot of families in this place. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. Oh wait, is that her walking? That is her walking. And she just waits for you there? Wow. It's easier and more efficient to do, but more time consuming. Ah, I see. Carmilla? Honored guest, are you here to see the head of the Phasalias? No. If you require any assistance, please feel free to call on me. What do you say if I say yes? She is not in the study at the moment, but she has given permission for you to come and go as you please. Would you like to enter the study? No, I'm good. Okay.
First to the treasure.
Well, let's go the other way. There's definitely a lot more people here, though, than I thought. I thought this place would be more empty for some reason. Are we going in? Gosh, you're gorgeous. Hold on. Oh, you love a woman who's taller than you, though. There's a good background.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
What a woman. Sheesh. She's gorgeous. Alright, let's get in here.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Okay, do I like willingly take the tea and just poison myself? I would. I mean, what if the tea is good though? Let's drink it. Just drink it.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
This is a really nice study, though. Alright, I'm coming. Ondo and Valley, you're new. Mr. Ondo, is it really not okay to clean the statue? Mr. Nino only said that because Miss Berta was there. Huh. That's a relief. Honestly, I feel uneasy every time I'm near that statue. Like you're being watched. Oh, you feel it too, Mr. Ondo. Everyone does.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
I'm still confused then. Cantarella, you're supposed to give me answers about who's who. Okay. I mean, you guys are the ones who established the Order. But in truth, y'all don't even like it? Also, that is a very cool ceiling. Also, this angle of the horse is kind of scary. It is... You guys had to put it like that? It looks... It genuinely looks so intimidating. Your house. Oh, but this is so neat. This is so cool. I just want to play Cantarella to take a picture right here, honestly. That's a cool area. Alright. Oh, that looks so cool too. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Remove rover. Oops. Still have no idea who the Sentinel really is, right? Like, Cantarella, you're not... You sort of answered my questions and then made me more confused.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Hey, Yagu. It's Yago. How should I prune these flowers? What are you doing? As you can see, I'm tending to these violacas. Trying to fend off the drowsiness from these flowers while cutting them into perfect squares. Truly a labor of love. But the petals are just curved. You don't even have pruning shears. Oh, no, please. Please don't tell Mr. Sebastian. Hey, girly.
This is it.
I figured this was a door.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
She's a yandere. Travel deep into the secret room.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Okay, Cantarella does know more than she lets on. It's funny how... It's so strange that I 100% believe her more than I trust the Pope, the Prime Minister. Probably because it makes sense. And then now that she drops that she actually knows Jue, the Sentinel of Jinzhou, I'm like, alright, girly knows things. But it's so funny, I just met her 5 minutes ago and I already believe everything she says. What makes you think I can do that? That's much easier said than done.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region, but Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. This is true. I don't know how much time has passed since 1.1 to now, but I imagine it hasn't still been long. I also think this is the rule.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What? I mean, truly, yeah, what? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen? Okay, are we talking about Cardathea? Cardathea is dead, right? What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I just try to Camelot this and pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. Rover, who are you really?
I'm just some guy, to be honest. Jue calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed One. Ugh, that's too much. Jue calls me the Arbiter. Oh, he looks so happy.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
He's just like, stop flirting with me. Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Physalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Okay, let me... Oh, oops. No, I do not want to look at recent people I've been playing with. Is it just fancy? Like, is it just sword I can use? Is it sword I actually equip? Or is it... Okay. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel Imperator, and the artifact... Oh, good lord, I lost it. And the artifact used to select their resonator, the Sword of Divinity Turvan. A blade sealed with the very power of the Sentinel Imperator. Approach it and you might hear the faint howling in the wind. I like how the piano music fades into another. Yeah, it's very good transition. I've been trying to find this piano track for a while and I can't find it. Unfortunately, they don't upload just like the basic OSTs on Spotify either. I mean, there's some songs in there that they do, but I wish... I'm hoping that once Renacita is all out, all the 2.0 stuff is done, they'll drop the OST. You know what? I like Cardathea. She's just a lady. She's just a lady.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
She knows too much. And again, I find it funny that I 200% believe her versus finally meeting the priest Pope man and going, nah, he's full of crock. But this lady, she can just look at me in the eyes and I already know. Easy 100% truth. This is crazy. She's so charming. Cantarella is just so charming. And tall, hot mommy. I mean, she's beautiful. I still don't believe that the horse is the Sentinel. Yeah, so that's the one thing that I'm still not sure about. They said don't trust the horse. I feel like even the Phasalias might be wrong here. But then what she's telling us, what she's saying is that the Thronodian is technically already dead. With the dark tide that happened years and years ago. It happened twice, right? 20 and then 10 years ago. That's when the Thronodian was finally quelled. But the issue is that the Imperator, the Sentinel, had become fused with the Thronodian. Which is where it kind of makes sense why the Order's story is so different from what was told years back. Because they said, don't trust the horse must have been something from more different from what they said. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Whee! Roller coaster time! Whee! Oh.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Ooh, it's time to be hot, girl. Okay, so she just does a straight dive. That's her basic. She's gorgeous. You need to use her heavy. Ooh, Cantarella. I wasn't intending to pull for you, but boy, you look like so much fun to play. She gives me the same vibes that Chun-Li does. Oh! Man, she's so cool. I really would need to rewatch everything that was just said just now, though. Like, I get that the only thing she refuted was being a recluse, but that last part where she's talking about the generations of her family and whatnot, I need to rewatch that part.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
Curly, you got beat.
There's no tacit field nearby.
Shoot. Okay, here we go.
Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? That tickles.
Oh. Hit. Oh, that's right.
I see.
I have to turn on her.
I didn't think there would be goldpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Rover is just kind of weirded out by her. She's just like, she might be crazy. Ooh. Oh man, I am.
What exactly happened here?
I have to figure out how she plays.
The Dark Tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? It tastes good.
I'm so sorry. I am too busy taking pictures because she's so pretty. Oh man. She's so pretty. Oh. But I have no more pools.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Why?
But she is a true sub DPS for sure.
Endless deep.
I mean, okay, hold up. She's still hitting for like 200,000 though. That's insane. Oh, maybe this is a better place to take pictures. Hold on. I'm always trying to figure out where to take pictures. Maybe right here.
delicious.
They did not have to go that
It
far.
tastes good.
They even rigged her whole tongue. That's crazy.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom. Pull from the abyss.
Whoa. What does she do? I don't even understand. That's so cool.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Oh. Whoa.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Other Sentinels. Plural. Does that mean she met more, or she tried to recruit more than just Jue? She knows who the next Sentinels are. Also, this is a really cool angle. Alright. So this definitely is like another explorable area. Okay, let's go. I keep getting distracted.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, hold. This pedestal. Isn't it like one of the 3 circles? Remember how it's like the three wings? We haven't seen the imagery here, but we always see it throughout Renacita, where there's always the 3 orbs, right? Or the 3 circular representations. So 3 swords. Hi, Badonk. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. We are currently getting through 2.2 story. But now I'm realizing, alright, so 3 pedestals. This is Turban. So this one probably is the green one. Because there's a green, a blue, and a yellow. I already forgot what the colors are. My god. Let's put it on the pedestal.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Are you gonna pull Cantarella? I don't know, man. Like, I told myself I will do the story, and if I am... Like, I do think she's pretty, and her moveset looks really cool, even though I just played it, and it feels... I need to get used to it, because I don't have Jeji, and she plays similarly to Jeji. But she looks like a lot of fun to play, and I said after story, if I feel that she wins me over in story, probably I'll do a few pulls. Initially, I was thinking, I don't think I'm going to pull for her. But now I think I'm in denial. What about you, Vidonk? Are you going to be pulling for Cantarella? Wait, no, you're not, right? Because she doesn't... Are you the one who has, like, a criteria? I keep forgetting. Are you the one that has a criteria about who you pull for, and you only pull for Americans? Even though so far they're Italians? Oh, wow. This place is so gorgeous, though. Oh, this is so cool. I just want to take pictures everywhere. Can we even come back here later on? I'm so glad they let us take pictures in the Sonorosphere now because it's so cool. Got her on hard pity? Hey. How do you like her? This is so cool. I don't need this, but do I want to still take pictures? Heck yeah, I do. Oh shoot, this place is so cool. Oh my god, wait. Oh, that's fantastic. Haven't played much after pulling her. I think I lost all my luck on Brant. So getting Cantarella will be maybe painful. This is so cool. I like how they purposely pull the camera back for the player to take in, digest just how large this area is. Wow. Activate the pool of rising. Okay. Oh. At first I was like, it's falling! No, we're rising. Wait, which tower is that? Oh, shoot. Can I fall off of here? Can I fly, actually? Hold. Can I fly? Oh, sheesh. Oh, brother. I can fly. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. I like the color here. Me too.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more? How about I go with Cardathea? How about I go with Cantarella? No, How about I go with Abby first? Yeah. Let the bros go together. Just come back for me later. I'll go by myself. It's good. How about you girlies bond, since you're supposedly the same age? Can't we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished.
Come on, Cantarella.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Dang. The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, good lord, you're gonna ask me to drive? Okay.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Gosh, I love that Rover is voiced.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait a second. Her viewpoint of us is different. It's different. She can't see us? Like our face? That was cute though. I know we joke that this game is gathering wives, but I mean, it's cute. Oh, she stays inside there? Cute.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
I hope Cardathia on next patch. I spent most of my pools on Cantarella. I don't know. It's either going to be Zani or Cardathia. Wait, could I have played as her?
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh, she's only a companion. No spoilers. Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cardathia's abilities to purify statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption. The vines block Falm's path forward, located and use remnant sparks to clear the way. What's a remnant spark, though? How do I activate Cardathia? You know what? This is how Zelda should have been in Breath of the Wild. Suspiciously, potentially dead, but still helping you. Oh, I'm assuming that's the spark. Alright. Use Remnant Spark. And throw. Cool. Wonder what Cantarella is doing back there. Just chilling, observing.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
I like when she's talking, you could actually see the changes, like a waveform when she talks.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Who's talking? Who's talking? Shh. Who's giggling?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
What a night to remember.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Why are people talking? Am I tripping? What's going on? Hold on, hold on. Is that supposed to happen? I'm so confused. I don't have anything up, right? Okay. No. Not sure. Is that supposed to happen? It sounded like Cantarella was there too for a little bit. Okay. Card at the end fuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Bug? Maybe? Press the direction indicator along with the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthea. The gravity calibrator will emit different color lights based on the direction. Blue when normal, yellow when inverted, green sideways. I will not remember that. Also, there is...
Leave it to me.
Yoink.
Cherish every day.
Oh, shoot.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, shoot. We have a bow user over
Strike
here.
the shadows.
I don't know if I like that. Wait, there's like so many more of you. Don't fall off. Oh, you fell off.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
No! You like die on the other side. But yeah, that is so strange. Was it a bug? Why are there so many people talking and giggling and... At first I'm like thinking maybe it's because people used to live here and maybe that's like remnants of people. Hey, can I get that? Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out, I guess. But hopefully that isn't a bug because that's surprising me. Gravity calibrator. Okay, so blue normal, yellow inverted.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
I'm so confused.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I want that. You know what? I should have flown for it. I'll get it later. Oops. Excuse me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, never mind. What are you guys gonna do?
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh. What? Will be recontaminated in 9 seconds. Oh. Alright. Be quick.
Sounds like Thur's getting impatient. Let's head back.
What happens if I go sideways? Oh, it won't even let me anymore. Yeah, I can't even go sideways. That's a bummer. Let's go grab this thing.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, the giggling really came from nowhere. Also, I'm just curious. Is there anything up top? More NPCs. Oops. Or not NPCs. Oh shoot, I did not mean to... That's okay. Oh.
One more time.
Oh. Ew. Don't mind me.
Remnants of the past.
Wait, are they all just chilling here?
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not that eager to fight y'all. I'm curious if we're able to get back here later on then.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Okay, for real though. Rover be giving off a lot of boyfriend energy. What is this? Oh, that's cool. It's like floating. This is gorgeous. What a cool place.
Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Oh, go. Wow.
By the way, You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
This is the dark tide? Explain. I don't get it. I'm dumb.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
I like how that automatically just goes off now. You don't even need to interact. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can I just... Yeah. Okay.
There it is. Up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Tacitite? Find the tacitite device to enhance Cardathea's resonance ability. Try to clear all the dark tide remnants on statues at once. Okay. Wait, we're already yellow? Oh, I guess technically, yeah, we are upside down right now thanks to the dark tide.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Being protected by the guardias.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Oh, she just yoinks at herself. Okay, that's fine.
This should do the trick.
Oh, hello.
I sense your weakness.
He has the... Do you guys see that? They like summon the thorn... Or... Oh, shoot. They summoned the... Sentinel behind them. The mark of the Sentinel. Oh.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Are you dead? Oh. It falls over like a chess piece? That's cool. If anything, a lot of these... you know what Kuro could do as like a specialty merch? They could make like chess pieces out of the LaGuardia looking echoes or tacit discords. And then maybe like the queen piece, Cardathea probably, or Carlotta, or any of them honestly. Cantarella could work too. That's cool.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Maybe chess pieces for every region? Badonk, how many regions do you think for sure they have? like, I guess, planned right now. Because they never really gave us a roadmap to expect, right? Like how Genshin, years and years back, they were like, this is our 5-year plan, right? How many regions would they have to do? They would have to do a lot of regions, no? Knight, Tower, Knight. Tower could be Cardathea. Knight, maybe with the upcoming patch. Bishop, Queen, King. Horse. Oh, I guess horse could be the... It could be the Sentinels. I think at least 8. Phew. Like, I know... Not discussing leaks or anything, because honestly I haven't seen anything of the sort, but like the new Federation is something that we're eventually going to get. More Huanglong regions as well. If we consider Huanglong like different
Up
parts,
ahead
you know.
is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
That's true. They said New Federation would be like the newer region that we get to visit later on. But I have a feeling
Cherish
we're going
every
back
gain.
to Huanglong. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry, my sister had a question about something. That's a theory, not a leak, a fan theory. Yeah. I hope so, because... Okay, well, specific for me, I think we're going back to Jinzhou. We're probably going back to Jinzhou. And it's gonna be an expansion on Huanglong again. Except a different part of Huanglong. And then after that will be New Federation. That's my thought process. Because there's still a lot in Jinzhou that we haven't done yet. And technically we didn't defeat the Threnodian either. The Threnodian is still technically there. So that's where I'm thinking we're going back to. And I believe that as of right now, they're taking the entire 2.x patch to fix the 1.x patch.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Rover is so cute at reassuring people.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. The drama. After he meets up with Brant. Headcanon, after he meets up with Brant, Rover just kind of takes a little bit of a flair. A little bit of over-the-topness from the man. Just some flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What is it? Oh, wow. Thank you. You're so nice, Cantarella. Dang, you make me want to pull for you. You really do. Ugh. It's like Rochelle all over again. In shambles. So maybe the first one was blue. This one's green? This one feels very green. What do I have to do? Oh. Follow the marker to the next pedestal? Okay. Excuse me. Oh. It's you. Where the heck am I? That is a fine question, Rover. Release the peculiar spark. Use the door of Unity to teleport, right?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Can you join my party?
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Sorry.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I could still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
The Pokeball is full. Is that the new 5-star weapon? I don't know. Maybe when a turbine that meets the eye. I imagine yes. I think at the end of this story quest it will be the 5-star weapon, but right now it's only equipable. It's not even equipable. It's just a key item as of right now. Talk to Cardathea? Talk to Cantarella.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Oh, you know, about the Phasalia family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinels split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Gosh, I really like Cantarella's voice actor. You could feel the contempt that she had initially when she was like talking about how the Phasalia family had to disappear from the limelight that they once had. To accept that disgrace, like the way that she said that. Pull her then. I'm just saying I am very pleased with her performance. Stop. You're encouraging me. I mean, she is really good though. I'm really sold on her character. She's such a cool character, but now she's actually answering our questions, and everything that she's saying so far makes sense with what we know. The only one who has it all wrong is the Pope. When the Pope started telling his story in 2.0, I was like, bro, that goes against everything we understand. You literally just threw a wrench in our plans, but I mean, I don't think you're a bad guy. You don't feel like a bad guy. You just feel like guy who unfortunately is involved with something that's not so great now. So it sounds like the Order has always been fooled. And the way that she emphasizes that the Thurnodian needs a puppet is technically, I guess, now the Sentinel. Because she's saying now that the Sentinel and the Thurnodian are merged together, which is what the Order currently worships. The Thessalias worship the Sentinel before it merged with the Thurnodian. So she's answering our questions. And I probably would have to listen to this all over again just to have a good idea of what's going on.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About Cardathea.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Oh, she just stays silent about the divine trials?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Rover knows how to read a room around ladies.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cardathea and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Really?
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
A homemade panini. Ew, that actually looks really good though. Thank you. What we saw earlier, was it some kind of message? We should look into it. There may be more determined than meets the eye. I like you, Cantarella. I completely skipped Carlotta, but you are just so charming to me. Oh, my God. Oh! Ah! No! No! Ah! Ah! I wanted to talk with Cardathea! Oh, no! I should have... Can I go back? Can I just shut that? Oh no! I am so mad right now! Oh shoot, I just kicked the mic. I'm so sorry. I didn't kick it. I need it. Oh my God. Where's my crying? I need to cry a little bit. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. I'm so sad. I can't believe I hit that. Oh, I thought I'd have the option to like back out, bros. Oh, shoot. Actually crashing out right now. In shambles. I am in shambles. Oh, shoot. No. I would have had more answers for Cardathea. Or it'd probably, okay. It'd probably be like, Rover, if I like turn around and kill you, would you still like me? And he'd be like, yeah, girly, I got you. I would still remember the girl who was worried about me. And she'd be like, oh, well, okay, Rover, thanks. That's it. That's all we meant. Oh, I am punching air right now. I can't believe I did this. No. Okay, Abby, are you alright? Because I'm not. Legitimately having a whole meltdown right now.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Oh, I get to play Cardathea, or not Cardathea, Cantarella now. Okay. Good lord, I'm still upset. I'm still upset, guys. Shoot. Also, hi, Rafficado. Sorry for having a whole meltdown when you walked in. Oh, I robbed myself of the lore. I was so engrossed. Can I go through the door, by the way? Oh, it's still the door. I like how it still lets you go in here. That's interesting. It's all good. Yeah, sorry. Just had a whole meltdown. Had a whole meltdown. Where's our bros, though? Where are they? Oh, she's gorgeous. I think I may pull for her. But that's nice, at least.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss.
Oh.
But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? One savor this. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
He woke up.
Pull from the abyss.
Oh, her thing still lasts. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
You will obey. Endure and defy.
Oh, I didn't realize you were still alive. Might be.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
No.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Guys, we got her number. Score. Alrighty. I'm so sorry, Cardathea. It's not that I don't like you. I just completely not expect for me to completely miss your moment to talk and to vent. I'm sorry. So I'll just be crashing out this whole entire gondola trip.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
See, maybe I was right. Maybe that's all they were talking about. Her just doubting herself. And him just being a dad. Big dad energy. You dog. Heck yeah.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
Go Rover.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Dargan. Can I get your number? Can I get your name?
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
It's been 30 years. Weathered Stell. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters of the sky, the land of the seas, be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Oh, okay. So Turvin is the sword of salvation. This one, Hogness, would be the unity, and then whatever the last one is, right?
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Okay, I'm just curious if there's anything else over here. Let's go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
They put this music back in here. I actually really like this music too. I forgot where we first heard it though. I think in the vault?
That one! It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Uh-huh. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to the perpendicular to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Just turn into a big bear plushie. Let's try this first. Because, I mean, it was sideways.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
You know, just tricks. Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Oh.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Rover is just like, you know what, just punch it. I'll fix everything. Oh my goodness. Look at these little dudes. They look so evil.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
They're cute.
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Damn. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
She used to ride the dirge? Also, there's a thing down there. Oops.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Where is... There it is. This is all I care about.
Cherish every gain.
Alright, Cardathea, do your thing.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is she holding on to the bear plushie when this happens? Good. Good, good, good. Wait a second, there's another... Oh, wow. It was just here.
Remnants of the past.
Nice. I'm sure there's a lot of treasure chests that I'm missing around here. Technically, we could also do this too, huh? Sword of Discord. Even though it's supposed to be for Unity?
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
What is that over there? Oh, it's one of those swords.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh my god. The next one of these sort of Snapchat, not Instagram. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? It'll be what do you call it? Telegram or Line. Let's see. They want me to go down there. Sort of WhatsApp. Ew. Or even the worst. Sort of Teams. Windows Teams.
Leave it to me.
Ugh. What? Where is it? Where are you? No! Oh. Oh! Oh, stop it. Oh! Stop that. Bad dragon. Oh, what are you guys doing? I'm stuck.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh!
Bad timing. The end has come. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
He sounds so sweet. Can I just have... You know, I play Love in Deep Space, right? And it's like ASMR Central for girl gooners, but like, can I have one from Rover? You know how in Punishing Gray Raven, they have like, or actually even here in whatchamacallit, in, oh my god, wuwa. They have the podcasts, the Pioneer podcasts for the characters. Can we have one for Rover, please? I mean, I just need him to sound like a reassuring grandpa for like 5 minutes straight. I'll be happy. Is this Rover a trial character or is this yours? It's the trial Rover. It automatically picks the trial Rover. Just a little guy. Actually, well, can I see what trial Rover does?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think their trial Rover is stronger than my Rover. That's so sad. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's... I mean, those are my echoes. Okay, considering that it's sideways, let's just go sideways. imagine how strong Rover has to be able to push down an entire island? He has to be very strong, no?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
And then we fly.
Let's fly up and
I already forgot how to sing Rocketeer.
Just a bit more.
we can do it.
I'll handle this bit. You rest.
He sounds...
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Why does he sound so nice? Use flight to reach somewhere high? I mean, this is pretty high.
Leave it to me.
Ew, cool.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, shoot. You're a big boy. Oh!
Moment of resonance.
We need a carry. Nah, I was talking about this last night that I am nowhere fit to be doing a karaoke stream right now. My voice is so bad lately. Oh, he's so cool. I want one.
Strike in the shadows.
Look how big and armor and cool with big sword. No, I wanted you to drop, bro.
Here we go. Take my hand, close your eyes. With you right here, I'm a rocketeer. Let's fly.
Oh, wow, this is nutty. Alright. I swear I can sing. I just don't try. You know what? Let's just go upside down. Let's see how... But there's a... there's a chest. Shoot. Whatever. I'm just curious if it's feasible. Wait a minute. There's another one right there. Anything else? Oh! Oh, brother, you're not supposed to jump off of there. Okay. They were just like, what are you doing? You weren't supposed to do that. Sorry, game. Thank you. I was gonna fix my issue with flight. But thank you for fixing it for me. Wait, there's two of them. Oh! Oh, that's what they were trying to say. They were like, don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oops. Oh, this is something. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me... Ah, okay. Don't do that. Oh no. Yeah, no.
Wind, guide me.
Okay. This time, we go exactly where they wanted us to go. Which is blue. They wanted blue, guys, not yellow. But I want that, whatever that is, on the wall. Can I access that on the wall? Oh, maybe with the second one.
Remnants of the past.
Or can I just open it? Open it, Rover. Come on, Rover, you can do it. Ah, well, whatever. Green. Oh, that's the only option anyway.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Not yet. There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
Above you go. Na. Let's fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I dream about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Oh, okay. I don't know which direction you want me to go, so I'm just gonna pick this one for now and hope for the best. Okay, I guess looks right so far.
Sounds come forth.
I don't know. What type of songs do you like hearing people sing in karaoke? Do you like... Oh, shoot.
The end has come.
Oh, nice. I think I just canceled out of that. That's embarrassing. Oh! Ooh. Oh, nice.
I sense your weakness.
I think he canceled my ult though, so that's embarrassing.
No hesitation.
Oh, but you're so cool. Can you please drop? I want one of you. I am way above where they intended me to be. What song do you usually sing? I feel like I'm all over the place. But like singing? Listening, it's all over the place. Singing though? The last time I did a karaoke stream, I sang video game music. And for the most part, I would pick songs within my voice register.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
He's so... Am I allowed to crush on Rover? Like, I know we joke about the gathering wives, but is he supposed to be gathering wives outside of his game? That's messed up. Of course. Okay.
Remnants of
Openly
the past.
crushing on my MC? Wow. Hotness.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Girl, we need you alive.
We'll do it together.
Okay. Just rolled my eyes. Let's do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
They're bonding. Okay, I was expecting something more dramatic, like let's hold on the hilt together while we pull it out from the pedestal. And then our fingers touch, you know, but I was being over dramatic. I shouldn't have rolled my eyes. That was perfectly fine. He's just trying to reassure her because this entire time she's like, I've been alone for like, who knows how long? It's been 10 years maybe. I've been alone, pondering, self-doubting, having, what is it? An identity crisis this entire time. What if I'm the bad guy? And he goes, no, you're fine. Chill out. You can trust us, you know? You can trust yourself to trust us. Or me, I guess. That's what should happen. I was being dramatic. This is perfectly fine.
The way you were when you saw the plushy Echo. It was
Rover, don't call her out on that.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
Sorry.
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
He's a dad. All right, adopting Cardathea as your daughter, right? Hey, how's it going? Hey, Lethal, what's up? We are currently playing more wuwa, and I think we're getting into. I mean, it's been really good so far. The pacing has been fine. I'm just slow, and I like to yap and pay attention to too many things that don't matter. So that's the reason why this is taking way longer than 3 hours. However, I think we're gonna get into the good bits. We're gonna get into the good bits here, hopefully, soon. Because I do not want to be spoiled online from everything. Classic, yeah. And then potentially me just happy to hear Rover getting voiced far more than before and realizing, bro, I need you to just talk all the time and just sound like dad. He has like granddad / dad energy. The big dad energy right now. He's trying to be reassuring and telling her, you know what, girly, you're fine the way that you are. He's being like dad bestie to Cardathea. Game looks very pretty. It is very pretty. For free, Zaddy Rover, stop. Ew. Don't say that. We've already been through the whole entire Zaddy doesn't work here. I've already got noped by 2 of my friends for saying the word Zaddy. I appreciate the nice water. Isn't it nice? It's so pretty. I don't know why we're having to be in the gondola the entire time, but we can swim. And then there's our girly elf that we're trying to reassure that she won't kill us and choke us out in the end, you know? She will 100% try to kill us.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Cardathea. You're such a sweetie. I hope you know that. Here's your hogness.
Blood of Ys, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casadomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Haha! My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried eating it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Why would they split out the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness, the person who unsealed the passage? Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian? Because the Threnodian, I don't think ever was weakened. Maybe. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay, guys, this time I'm not gonna crash out because I skipped talking to Cardathea, okay? How do I talk to Cantarella, though? Anyway, Phil's birthday, man. Oh, it's past midnight. It is midnight. Squinty eyes. When is your birthday, Lethal? Is it today? Is it the 27th? Aren't you a March baby? I know you were born at the start of the year. But unfortunately, I've already switched phones and my notebooks where I had it written, so I'm not entirely sure when your birthday now. But I have a feeling soon, if not today. How about we just go ahead and say happy birthday, Lethal? Alright, Cardathea, your time to shine.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
A lot. Tell me about Gehinnom. I don't think I'm saying that right.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention to Gehinnoms. Can you say that again, please?
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to hit all
do
that.
I belong to the Threnodian?
Nope.
I would like to meet her
I'm sure you
someday.
would.
Is there anything you'd like to
I
discuss?
meant to hit this.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Delicious dishes Ah! What is this? Oh! Nobody told me I needed delicious dishes. What do you mean delicious dishes? Do you want me... I still have the panini that what's-her-face gave me. You don't want to eat that? Please! Oh, what is that? Pizza I can't believe this. Locked out of lore? Of potential? Because I don't cook enough? Crashing out part 2. Can't believe this. I think I could have made a pizza tropical. Got any shrimp alfredo? Oh, good night.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Oh, Good heavens, can I still offer you food? Inquire. Oh, I can. I can't. Where's the cooking? Is there any place I can cook in here? Wowee. Shoot. No, I just have GERD. You gotta take that Pepsid every day, brother. Let her cook. Let me cook! Surely there is a random campfire around here somewhere, right? If you're gonna let me synthesize everywhere, you should be able to let me cook. I do. How do I call Cantarella? And Cantarella. And girly, how do I call you? Oh, I left the quest area. Don't do that. How do I call Cantarella? Oh, here. Okay, thank God.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Oh shoot, I ruined it. Well, whatever. Still made it.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
What the? I didn't do that. Why did it change options? I did it. All right, but only for a moment. I guess the game said this is the one.
Good morning.
Morning, Gardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Yo, why was that cute though? Only for a moment, you dog, Rover. You liar. That was all night, brother. Oh, okay. All right. I see your game, Rover. Okay. All right. Rover, you have a wife. You have a wife waiting for you at Black Shores. What are you doing?
Wind, guide me.
Oh, I'm like kicking my feet and twirling my hair, and it's so cute that I'm like, he has a wife at home. You dog. Oh, you bad boy. You were like, oh, all right, only for a moment. What a liar. If you said of course, would make sense. But for a moment, why you lying? You're always lying, but that's so, it's kind of cute. Oh, shoot. No, thank you, Lethal. A Gooner? What? No. This is Gathering Wives. What are you talking about? It's all in balance, okay? All in balance. But that was cute. I'm still kicking my feet, y'all. We had to see this through the end. I need to see her kill us. I mean, this entire time, we've been trying to reassure her that she's not going to be the death of us. You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Oh man, but I love how much you can fly in this area. It's so cool. Blow just flies around all chill. Aura. Yeah.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Anyway, something's captured my attention. Why is that glowing like that? Is it spoilers? I think it's spoilers, but... Oh. Oh! What do you think of how the new Pokemon looks visually? I can't help it, it looks kind of cheap. I mean, they didn't... The reason why it looks cheap is because they didn't put a lot of textures on their stuff, right? The world, I would say like the buildings and stuff look fine. It's just because there's a lack of textures on a lot of different things that it feels cheap. Everything just kind of feels like plastic. I saw a post about Pokemon ZA that somebody posted, I think on Twitter. And they said, it's not the Pokemon that you have to be worried about. It's the Parisians. It's the other people, because apparently you can sneak up against, like, behind trainers and attack them yourselves. You're the menace of society. You are. Like, when I saw that the goal is to hide from other trainers, I was like, what? That makes no sense. Oh, this is so cool, though. Oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah, like, what the heck? So... earnestly, had I streamed earlier, I would have talked about the Nintendo Direct more so. I didn't get to watch it, but I did see some releases, and the one that surprised me really was No Sleep for Date. You know I'm gonna stream that game. I already streamed all the other AI Somnium files. I will stream that one too. Minding your own business is someone hyper-beamed you out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, the trainers. The trainers are the menace of society. The trainers are the ones that should be in the wild area, not the Pokemon. Pokemon Hell Kitchen. Anyway, that part made me laugh, where it was like, nah, it's not even the Pokemon. I'm so sorry, Foam. I cannot steer this thing for the life of me. It's not... It's the Parisians. Watch out for the Parisians.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Haltier, the sword of virtue. Painting. What painting? That's a door. Pull up the sword. This feels like a trap. Do you want to pull the sword with me, Cardithia? Like you did earlier, since we're so close and we slept together already, you know? That's a cool looking sword, though. It looks like a butterfly. Uh-oh. Everything I look and touch reminds me of her. Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
What's he doing? Oh, okay. You can do that.
Your weakness.
All right. What do you plan to do, Cadento, huh?
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Why'd you not turn into an Echo, bro? Dude looks sick. He does look really, really cool. I want him as an Echo. Ugh.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
You know what? I forgot to do this with the other one, Hogness. What do they say about this one? Where is it? Here it is. Haltier, a blade that bears no traces of time, the sword of virtue. The sword once belonged to Cardithia and has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seal. Oh, okay. Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Good to know. Oh my god.
Identical to the last one.
What is this place?
But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay. It looks so strange. Hi, Momo. Good evening. You missed me crashing out twice. Having like a literal meltdown on stream. It's Lethal's birthday, so everybody say happy birthday, Lethal. I have fully embraced my crush on Rover. Wait, so many things are happening on this stream. My god. And then what else?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Calling Rover a dog because I'm just like kicking my feet and twirling my hair because his moments with Cardithia are cute. Until I realize Or I remind myself, Rover, you have a wife, okay? You have a wife waiting for you in the Black Shore. She is literally the Eve to your Adam. So you need to chill out with all these other chicks. And then I think I'm convinced to try to pull for Cantarella, unfortunately, because she's actually a really cool character. Her voice acting is stellar. Honestly, the voice acting in this entire patch has been incredible. Do you mean Shorekeeper? She's not real? Shorekeeper is very real in my heart, okay? And yes, I am talking about Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is the wife. The Eve to his Adam. So therefore, what are you doing, Rover? You dog. Look at you. He's such a liar. Okay, there's this one part, I don't know if you want spoilers, but pretty much is one part where you can choose a response. And then my game naturally, I didn't even touch my controller. My game naturally hovered over one of the responses. The response was, all right, just for a moment. And Cardathea was like, oh, okay, Rover, thank you for reassuring me and being such a good support system. And then guess what? They spend all night together. Rover, you liar. You liar. You said just for a moment and then you spend all night with her? What? So, you know, gosh, who would have thunk that the story would do so much for me? It's a 10 out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10. Me being invested in the drama that I'm making myself. And then crashing out twice. Oh, by the way, if you do this story, cook food. Make pizza with pineapples on top of it. Yeah. Just a heads up. Make pizza with pineapples before you start this thing. He got that dog in him. That's right, Rover.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
For real though, I am like mad crushing on Rover. I need him to have like 5 minutes of him just being such a supportive dad.
No hesitation.
Like the thing with Brant and Rocha, with all the characters who have like the little
The hour is upon us.
videos where they speak,
I'm going to break the chains.
where they're just chatting with you. I need that with Rover.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's your idea? I was too busy yapping. Like, I have to make pineapple on pizza? Yeah. Either make a salad or make, what is it? Pizza tropical? Tropical? Yeah, make that before you do this mission. I'm punching air. Just cook one of those things. And you should be ready to go. Salad. Yes, salad. Hi, Kumar. Welcome. How are you? Did you pull for Cantarella? What's your idea? Punching it? Like everything else that you've been doing? The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk. That's what I thought. Violence. Oh.
That is impressive.
That seems to be Rover's answer for everything here. Just break it. The only good salad is when it has romaine lettuce. Iceberg sucks.
Same as before.
Oh.
Watch out!
Hi, brother. You and your little brothers. Oh, but you're so cool.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, shoot. He's doing a stance.
The end has come.
What? You. Leave us two alone. Oh, shoot. He just body checked me.
I sense your weakness.
I am raising my pity for Shorekeeper. Did you not... Do you have Shorekeeper already? Are you trying to get, like, the other resonance chains? he like dating that booba? I don't know. I'm starting to think Rover's type is flat-chested women. They're not actually flat, but I think I think he's good. He's good on the big boba.
Leave is coming back faster each time.
No! Oh, shoot. Okay.
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
Ow. Don't touch me. Respectable. What is that? Oh shoot. Okay, I'm sorry.
The hour is upon us.
Alright, Kumar, I am excited. Please do not spoil, because I've been purposely trying to not get any spoilers about this part. So everybody please withhold your spoilers, or else you will get timed out. Like, I knew about grown-up Cardathea, but shh, don't say anything else. Don't say anything else. What is all of that? Yo, this guy is like buffed out to oblivion.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
I like how he just summons a
I sense your
Pokemon.
weakness.
For that one, he's just like, I feel like if he hits me once, oh yeah,
He's finally been freed.
he could have killed me right then and there. All right, this one should be the last one. Oops. Hey, Jennifer.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
How are you doing, Jennifer? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. I know it's about to be Friday, but... Wait. Where do you want me to go? I can't go through the painting. Oh. You want me to go through the other... Alright, alright. Man, it goes from very, like, yellow hues to blue again. It's already Friday. Well, happy Friday, then. My kitten is sucking on my ear currently, and I can't tell if she likes it or not. Aw.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
What is this game? This is Wuthering Waves. We are currently on the 2.2 patch, trying to clear story, which I think we're about to wrap up here in just a little bit. I just take forever because I was too busy crying. Too busy crying, and then kicking my feet and twirling my hair, and then back to crying because I'm missing out on all the lore. So sad that I didn't get to Changli. Aw. She's so good. Whenever she gets a rerun, absolutely. Please get Changli. Oh, oops. What is it on? I'm playing it on PC, but you can play it on almost any platform now. I believe it's on PlayStation, Xbox. Not on the Switch, I don't think. Never going to get her. Ooh. She's so good. You can get Cantarella. She's like Changli 2.0. Except the thing is, instead of burning you, she'll just poison you instead. Dang.
Wind,
I was
guide me.
hoping you said I was on the Switch, unfortunately.
We must finish this and free Kadenta.
Not on the Switch.
He's back again.
Rover sounds so done.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot, and he's like roided out. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I was too busy looking at your stats. I'm sorry. Oh, did he just stab me?
No hesitate moment of resonance.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you can play on mobile, on tablet too. But of course.
Hopefully this helps.
If you like action plays for mobile games. Look, he tried to body check me there. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro might actually kill me because I'm being silly. Where are you running? Okay, nice.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, that actually makes me kind of emotional. Wow. He's like, I was doing this for her. Do it for her. And he's like, I got this. Oh, what a cool echo. That's so cool. I can only stay for so long, so I'm gonna go in 5 minutes. Sounds good. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
return to me.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Oh boy, here we go. Do we actually get to see what the Threnodian looks like, though? I just want to know what the Threnodian looks like. Also, I saw that Jennifer left. Thank you for dropping by, though. Have a good night. What's the TLDR? Okay. Are you asking? No, I'm not asking. I'm hoping that the game will actually show me what the Threnodian looks like. So, I will say at this point, do not tell me what happens at all. Don't even say anything. Just enjoy the ride. TLDR. All right, here we go. TLDR is that there is the Threnodian and the Sentinel.
This
Shut up, Rover. Every time, I swear. So, we already know about that, right? The Threnodian and the Sentinel has always been a thing. Cantarella pretty much lore drops at the very start that the Phasalias have been worshipping the true Sentinel, which just looks like a horse. She tells us that the horse is the original form of the Sentinel. And then the Threnodian was already thwarted twice with the Dark Tide, so the one that happened 20 years ago and 10 years ago. However, during the time that it was weakened, especially that second time around, when the Threnodian attacked, the Sentinel had split itself in order to fight the Dark Tide. It split its power because its ability is being able to split space and itself. So it split its power to give it to the Primus, who is the Order leader, the initial leader, right? And he used that lantern, which had the Sentinel's power, to fight against the Dark Tide. However, because the Sentinel did that, the Sentinel was weakened to the point that the Threnodian took advantage of the Sentinel.
This is a
and you need to stop talking. took advantage of the Sentinel and merged together with the Sentinel, which is why we see it looking like a hippocampus, the Kelpie. Okay, so that's pretty much what Cantarella tells us. Now we meet up with Cardathea. Cardathea initially does not have many of her memories intact. She's just stuck here, and she's been stuck here for the past 10 years. Now she's just pretty much explained that it has all her memories back, remembers all the people that she used to fight with, her echoes. One of them was the Dragon of Dirge, which is that big skeletal dragon. That was Gehinnom, which she used to ride on when she was younger. The Cardathea that we're seeing is pretty much like an after image, kind of like a split version of herself that she purposely made when the Dark Tide that had happened 10 years ago happened. So when the Dark Tide of 10 years ago happened, that was when Cardathea went here. This is the Avenolium, and the Avenolium is where the Dark Tide had happened initially. Rover always wants to get a word in. Rover needs to shut up. Maybe the Thurnodia looks like a fish? Perhaps. Perhaps. So anyway, the dark tide that had happened 10 years ago where Fleur-de-Lis intervened, during that moment is when she learned who the Thurnodian was, which is that cutscene that we just saw, right? So she had split between Fleur-de-Lis and Cardathia using the powers of the Sentinel to do so. And Fleur-de-Lis, which we're likely going to be seeing here in a few minutes, is the new puppet of the Thurnodian. Cantarella was initially telling us that the Thurnodian was known to always need a vessel. It always needs a vessel in order to function. So initially it was using the Sentinel, but during the dark tide that had happened the second time around, where Cardathia martyrs herself pretty much, she ends her split body becomes the new puppet. So Thurnodian is a bad guy, right? Yes, correct. Thurnodian is a bad guy. That is the reason the Sentinel after corruption looks like a half fish, half horse. Correct. So initially, Sentinel, supposedly, since the story is all straight with Cantarella and Cardathia's story, it actually matches even with Carlotta's story. The only one that doesn't match is the Pope, the current Prime Minister. His story was the only one that didn't match, and the reason why is because the god that they praise or they worship, which is the half horse, half fish, is not real. That one is the mix of both the Sentinel and the Thurnodian mixed together. Carlotta's story follows more on the order, where they're talking about how the Blessed Maiden's prophecy is to merge the two together. But Carlotta's story also deviates from the Pope in that of the war. The war is where it kind of gets all mixed up. It's on Twitch, yeah. I'm live both on Twitch and on YouTube. So, if we get everything straight, the story really is currently the Order is worshipping the combination of the Sentinel and the Thurnodian, which isn't the true form. The Thurnodian currently inhabits Cardathia's other body, which she had split off in order to fulfill her duty of bringing somebody here to eventually kill the Thurnodian, if that makes sense. The Sentinel is also stuck, I'm assuming, in here because, I mean, technically, so she is supposed to be the Sentinel's resonator, but because the Sentinel and the Thurnodian merged together, she's now the resonator of both. So we're about to fight. That's what I assume. That's kind of what I'm assuming now. So this is where it gets all intense. Wait, are we in the Sky Island? We are in the inverted tower. Yes. So gosh, there's so many C names in here. Cantarella is the one who gave us access to the inverted tower in the sky. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. I really like this though. Let me take a picture. Let's take a picture. I can imagine. Rover is just like an old man, just sightseeing. Taking pictures of everywhere that he goes. Oh, that's so nice. I don't like her name. Whose name? Cardathia? Carlotta? Cantarella? Which one? There's so many. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so excited now. Me too. I'm really, really excited. Oh, I'm so excited. There's so much lore in 2.2. I hope when you get to play through it.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Whenever you get to play it, Momo, I hope you will just eat up all the lore dump. Chang-Li, Camellia? Why? What is her obsession with all the sea names? So many seas? Yeah, so many seas. Cantarella? Tristan? Why? She's fine. She is named after a legitimate poison that was used in Italy from a mafia family? A well-known mafia family in Italy used a poison called Cantarella to poison their enemies. It's a fitting name, I'd say. This is gorgeous, by the way. Yo. Oh, they're ready for us. Opening the door for me? Oh, how sweet. Foam, get out of here. Path of Bestowal. Oh, I'm sorry. Foam, get out of here. It's gonna get dangerous.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
doing this. Neither Cantarella nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cantarella, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Rover, you're going in there with like half health, okay? If you die, you die. That was such a lovely scene. I really like that scene between all of them. And in my mind, Rover really does stay true to himself. He has been 100% consistently written as far as when it comes to like people self-sacrificing. His whole thing of I don't want people to sacrifice themselves anymore is still going strong. Which is why when she's like, you need to kill me, and he doesn't, he's like, no, I'll do it my own way. Like, this is my theory, but with his past life, before he became this Rover, like before he wiped his memory, he had so many people sacrifice themselves for him to save the world that he's like, nah, this isn't the way it should be. This isn't the way it should be at all. And I think he took the chance to be like, all right, if there's any way that I need to fix this, it's with this new ideology instead. But the only way that I could do that is if, quote unquote, I die. Shorekeeper, who's that? Flu? And Cantarella? Blue, white, purple? Kuro likes a color scheme. Yes, they do. The scene between Cantarella and Cardathea, they really do share so many similarities, on top of the fact that they're supposed to be roughly the same age. And I think what endeared me to it is these two clearly very powerful women reassuring each other almost. Cantarella is a girl's girl, okay? She's a girly's girl. She's here for the girlies. And the whole entire time I was just like, women empowerment. That is all I could think the entire time. I'm just like, this is women for women, okay? For March, which is, what is it, officially or considered like Women's Month. This is for the girlies. There was absolutely nothing gooner about that at all. And if you look at that scene and still like see it in some way, then no, that scene really captures their characters so well. We love women. That's right. That's right. You love women. Like my whole thing is, if you can't see past her boobs, then you really have lost sight of really Cantarella's character right there. She pulled a Chang Li. Chang Li did the same exact thing for Jinshi and Rover. It's the same thing all over again, where some hot woman comes in, is like, I'll take care of this. And you don't even know it. You don't even know what she's doing behind the scenes just to make sure that you get your mission done. I've lost sight, my dude. She's such a cool character, though. Whenever you do her story, Momo, you will really appreciate her character. And that's why I'm like, I think I have to, maybe I'll do a few pulls on her, because she's such a good character. She really reminds me of Chang Li, who is also equally as distinct from her, so let's see what we get.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh, okay, you just sucked me in there. Alright. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing crazy stuff. Oh, Fleur de Lis. You're scaring me. Oh. Oh, I'm Havoc Rover. Ow. Oh. Oh, wait, I can't dodge anymore. Okay, stop running.
Last chance.
Oh, shoot. I'm just bad at video games.
One with the sounds.
Oh, brother, you're about to die. Oh, she. You need to dodge. Oh, you are at
You are much weaker.
the end. Oh, look at her go.
I'm here to save you.
End me, or I will end you.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, running, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, okay. Oh! Arrow! Rover gains a new ability. Casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhancement air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, but that's so cool that we could switch between all the 3 rovers. That's so cool. No way.
Down with the current. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, that is so neat.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Strike. The end has come. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, she had the follow-up right there. Oh!
The wicked.
Ow. Ow. How do you work, Arrow Rover? You're gonna die.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, shoot. What are these? Lines? Don't. Oh. Oh.
Moment of resonance.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalius. From this day forth, you are free. Thur, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cantarella, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordelia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Oh, Dad Rover is back. Here we go. You can visit whoever you want. You can eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You know what? You need to eat, though, because I didn't give you any food while we were up there. You don't have to do anything for now. You can do everything you want. Anything. You're free now. You're outside of the tower. You know what? Just do nothing, actually. We did too much.
You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for
for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
So they showed the cutscenes leading up to when Rover finally approaches her? That's cool. That's so cool. Also, welcome back, Random. I don't really like speaking.
This is a test.
Oh my god, Rover. I swear. You start yapping when I start yapping. And this is the reason why I don't yap anymore, because you like to yap on top of me. Oh, brother. Anyway, that was so cool. She's so cool. I think I might have to pull on Cardathea. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that the voice actor for Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis are the same person? She purposely uses a different, like, pitch register or tone register for both of them. So it feels like they're two separate people, but they're honestly the same VA. Go in the menu so no yapping happens. That's true. Also, welcome, White. It was good to see you. I know you came in at the end, so there was just lots of plot happening, but my god. That's good. We're not done just yet, so let's talk to Cardathea here. At least she's alive, right?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight and next you're asking for help?
I'll find my own way.
No,
then.
I was just being sassy. Come back.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
I have a feeling Cardathea and Cantarella are gonna be besties. And then Carlotta is just gonna be over there being like, what's going on over there? Why does she have the crown again? Honestly, that's what I'm wondering too, because technically the crown is related to the Thronodian. So she shouldn't have the crown anymore, but I guess it's just tied to her model. She shouldn't have it though. Oh, she's all the way over there. She's back home. I'm glad she made it out of the Sonorosphere because we actually left her by her lonesome to fight against all those LaGuardias. Where is that, by the way? Oh, it's just that big tree right there. Abby sounds like Rye? What do you mean? Do I sound like that? No way. She was like, I need a nap. Y'all have fun. Wow. That story was truly incredible, though. Oh, man. What a story. I was worried because people were hyping it up to oblivion on Twitter and then also posting... Like, some people were really good about not posting spoilers, so I was thankful for that. But it's just the hype, you know? When people are hyping something to the point that you have expectations, and then I get worried. I get worried, like, what if it doesn't meet my expectations? I have trust that Kuro is gonna make a good story, but if people are gonna hype it that much, I get worried. Cantarella sounds like if Cinderella gave up, it couldn't be bothered. You're so mean. What did Cantarella do to you, man? She's genuinely actually a solid character. Especially knowing now that she was technically the chosen maiden. Despite everything. And she gave it up. You would think that she would take advantage of the power, but I guess that's what the family wanted, right? But after everything, I guess it's like after everything that her family had to go through just to resonate, she probably didn't think it was worth it anymore. There she is.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Thronodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Oh, greedy. Okay, I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm honestly still thinking. What do you mean you want to be the head of the Phasalias? Just marry her, bro. Rover! Greedy? Just think. Just think for a long, long time. Keep her on her toes. She's so tall, she's a big booby woman. Who can step on you if you wanted her to. You know what? Just think. You gotta keep her on her toes.
Though, of course, I may change my mind at any moment. So, you do well to visit often.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Oh, cool. That's right. Avenolium footsteps. Oh, because I unlocked a completely new area. Oh boy. Okay, let's clear these out. I'm guessing all of these... yeah, all of these are for the Avenolium. Okay. Nice. 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 My bi booty wants her to step on me and then asks if I want cake. Oh, man. Oh, boy. She actually has a... Oh. 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 Look, I haven't even completed all of this yet. Dude, that is so much. I'm assuming... Flash dodge. Boat racing. Okay. 31 days? Oh, so it is limited. Well, that's fine. This one's also limited too. Oh no, there's so much I had to do. Oh boy. She does have a companion story. We could do that next week. Where she flirts with us and potentially poisons us again. Oh, okay. I'll probably work on this next week too. All the event stuff. Wowee. Oh, look at all these event bundles. What's in my guidebook? Oh, that's right. We can fight her now. And we need to fight her if we want to get Cantarella. Or anybody else. I like... How do you say her name? Chikona? Chikona is really cute too. I wasn't expecting her to be introduced so early. What is this one? No. Tell me about it. Can you tell me about what this thing does? I already forgot. Oh, man. Oh, boy. We'll do 10. End off the night with 10. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah. Yoink. Take all this too. And I guess I'll take all this. Okay. Here we go. I don't know why I'm nervous. Like, I lost all of my luck to Brant, for sure. Oh, you won, woo. Okay, I'm finally done editing. Expect the compilation by Sunday? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what to get from this convene anymore. Oh. Okay. That's fine. What are you giving me? You already gave me Static Mist. Oh, well, another Static Mist then. Oh, do I want the girly? I do like her. I genuinely do. Oh! Oh, I'm in pain. It took an entire day to do and my PC is running hot. Oh. Oh boy. We put it to work. I mean, if I lose my 50-50, because listen, I really lucked out with Brant. Like, insanely lucked out with Brant. How do I change the page? So it's gonna... I don't even have... I don't have pity anymore. I have nothing. Pool! Okay. I'll go up to 15. Honestly, I think they deserve so much for 2.2 already. Just the story alone is incredible. The story alone is incredible. It typically doesn't run hot on editing, but this time it was. So we put you to work. We put your PC to work. And then I'm not pulling on Shorekeeper's banner. Is this your account? Yes, it is. It is my account. Yuan Wu, stop coming home. Okay, this is the last one for now. Or should I? I mean, we're getting a lot of pulls. If yes, then you have saved a great deal. True, but I kind of want Zani. Well, it depends. I don't know. I kind of want Zani just because she's such a cool character. But I think I have fallen in love with Cantarella. I genuinely really like her. Oh. Oh. And then they did so good with the story. My god. It was good. It's just solid. The pacing was good. The exploration was fun. The puzzles weren't overbearing. Everything felt shiny and new. You have saved by her time. But this is a short patch, dude. I mean, yeah, we have a month. But this is a short patch. Alright, well. Fine, I'm convinced. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul.
All right. She loves me. She loves me. Oh, Cantarella. Thank you for coming home. Oh, good gracious. She's home. Now it's... We can't be friends anymore, Ron. Oh no. You know, oh good lord, hold on. The way that Momo responded just now, it reminds me of, what is it? Holding rock meme? Or is it? Where's... This is so... Oh, that's Momo right now. The way that she said that, this is all I picture. Wow, congratulations. We can't be friends anymore. Hope you like your jellyfish mommy. Well, there she is. She came home. Now I can take all the pictures I want with her. It's because I took pictures with her, okay? And she was like, oh, somebody who appreciates my beauty. Where's my pity? Take pictures of her. Take pictures of her. She'll come home. Nido, see you next week. Bye, Kumar. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Meh. Dots. I'm not... I took like 5 pictures of her throughout the entire story. Fully believing that I would not get her. But she actually came home soon enough. How much? Okay, I still have a lot. Thank God. Oh, bless it. Oh, good lord. Bless it. Bless it, bless it, indeed. Let's play her.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
And now we have
leaving the
Arrow
past behind.
Rover. Which, oh good heavens, what do I have to do for you? Oh, so much. I have to do so much for you. Oh, and I have to fight Cardathia. Well, that's gonna be probably on the 3rd week when Shorekeeper comes out.
I will be there forever.
Who we were replacing. By Shorekeeper. Apparently, bro doesn't even remember his wife. He has a new wife now. It's Cardathia.
Take a walk.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I can't no live Wuthering Waves and Yubi at the same time. Is that what I'm doing? Am I no-lifing these games? I honestly, I will say up until now, I'm genuinely surprised that I am playing this game as much as I am. Oh, here's a cool thing. Check this out. Something neat about Cantarella.
Why not savor this?
Why not savor this? Oh, we can't climb her house anymore. Okay. Or we can't climb her walls. Oh, she has such a pleasant laugh. I think I like her, guys. Legit. Okay. So... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can you, like, not ground pound, actually? I need her to just pull out her... without the ground pound. There is a way to where she just floats like Mary Poppins, but I have no idea. What's it like to be God's favorite? I am never, ever this lucky. Hardly ever am I this lucky. Like, seriously. Wuwa has been so kind to me. Very kind. Truly. No. Oh yeah, and she apparently swims faster? Which... I don't see it. But it makes sense with her character. I mean, she is a jellyfish, right? You must be mad at me for not playing for so long. I have been so... The only time I was not lucky in this game is during Camellia's patch. When she initially first came out. And what happened is that I pulled for pity and lost the 50-50 to Verena. And who was it? Was it Rafficado? Somebody in chat was just like, your Camellia looking a little different. That's a different type of flower. And I was just like in shambles. Well, I guess I need to start doing the grind since I'll be pulling for Caleb. You will be pulling for Caleb? Me too! Oh man, I've decided I had to get all of Caleb's cards. Like a fool. So, or it's gonna happen.
Who will sink
She is
into
level
the
1.
with me?
Don't get hurt. Oh, that is like a lot in there. Wait. Let's see if we can raise her.
The tides have whispered of your arrival. How exquisite.
Oh, you passed on
Like
Wrath?
a
I see.
storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach. I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
Is it Lorelei? It is Lorelei. Okay. And then Rectifier. I don't know. For me, I've always I've always just pulled... If I have a character, the only time that I pulled for a weapon, the first time I pulled for a weapon was for Shorekeeper, I believe. No, Sheng Liao. And then it changed my life. After that I was like, if I get a character, I need to get their weapon. So goodbye all of my savings. My savings are gonna be gone. I got her weapon in 30 pulls. What's it like to actually be God's favorite? During battle? I can't do this during battle. Oh, right. I'm playing as Arrow Rover right now.
Quite the standard, I see.
Goodness. Wait, I haven't even equipped his other weapon yet.
Keep it together.
Now that I think about it.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Let's go see that other weapon too.
A change of perception.
Take a breath and right here.
Ooh.
Chance.
Okay.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Annihilation!
Surge of
Oh, girly, you're gonna die.
stranger to this sensation.
Frozen blockade.
Okay, she is not strong enough to be out here fighting all these people.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will fate. Last chance.
Oh.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Save me, Sanhua, save me. I'm hurting with these characters. The 78, 79 for the character. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, man. What's going on in here? There's so many.
A worthwhile expedition. Cycle of corruption.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Oh, she is.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Are you evil? You are evil.
My oversight.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, wow. He heals for quite a bit, though.
Like frigid death.
I'm wondering if we should put him in, like,
My luck
what do you
seems
call
better
it?
with you
Put
around.
him in the healing one?
Unexpected
Or
discovery.
what is it? Something rejuvenation. Probably do good with that.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will. My luck seems better with you around.
Okay. Yeah. More characters to build.
I should try to smile more, you say?
More
I will
characters
be there
to
for
build.
everyone.
Oh, right.
As we head toward our shared
Passing mid-air
future,
attack.
leaving the past behind.
Cloudburst enhances rover's resistance interruption. Ooh. Cool. Okay. What? Oops. Is this new one? Energy regen. Providing healing increases resonant skill damage by 10. With Rover, we might as well just use it. Oh, shoot! So the sword that we get at the end is from the Thessalias. That's a nice touch. Okay. We only have one. Or every leader only has one. How kind of her to give it to us. Insufficient materials. Okay. Right. I forgot. We have so many of these. So many that I'm not even using. Well, I am curious about Arrow Rover, so let's use them. Although I probably won't be up for long. I just want to see what we can do for now. Okay, well, here we go. This is where everybody needs these. I have so many sword users. It's the life of a sword user main. Never ever having enough mats. And I don't even know what to put on her. She uses Midnight Veil. Triggering outro skill deals additional havoc damage and grants the incoming resonator havoc damage bonus. So she does well with other havoc users. However, do I have to make her havoc? Can I just make her DPS healer? Or I mean, everybody does well with Moonlit Clouds. We probably could put her in a Moonlit Cloud set too. Like, I know Midnight Veil is made for her, but regardless, she's now mine. Oh boy. Oh man. What to do? What to do? That. Are you rank 8? Let me see. Rank 8. Union level 78. I can change my title. Oh, no, this is what they put in. For them sweaty people. For the sweats.
As truth seekers, we gauge the universe from within a nutshell. I'd love to hear your insights.
Replace.
The curtains pull back, and I am here to hunt for every
Tangly
laugh.
looking different.
Brant.
Eons of time on this vast land.
Oh,
all
it didn't save.
encapsulated in a humble game. I am fortunate.
As truth seekers,
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
All right, well, there you go. Guys, I'm done for the night. I'm pretty tired. Probably took longer than other people just because I'm not really that great at fighting. I try though. But number 2, I just yap too much. Anyway, I really enjoyed the story for 2.2. It answered a lot of our questions, but now that we know the Sentinel, technically Sentinel is dead? If not dead, living in Cardathia. You just talk too much? I do. So, Sentinel issue is now cleared. We know who the Sentinel is. We still don't know who the Thurnodian is. So it's dead, okay. We still don't know who the Thurnodian is, but assumption, we killed it? Question mark? Yeah, I was like, what? Sentinel dead? Yeah. Sentinel said that they do not have energy anymore, like very little energy, and they expended what was left of them to bring Cardathia back. So if anything, if the Sentinel still has traces, it's still in Cardathia. However, the Threnodian is still technically there. Not completely removed, I would say. Just no longer in Cardathia, because she's no longer split. She died, and then came back. Like Jesus. But then, oh my god, she's Jesus. She's wuwa Jesus, right? The Threnodian is dead too. I assume so also. But then I'm like, what's the rest of this patch then? We're still going to be in Renacita. It appears, for the rest of this patch. But my assumption is, did you guys notice at the end when it was Cardathia and Rover just at the tree and they were hugging it out? You guys saw the red petals. It's for Lova. She's paying attention. She's paying attention. And I don't really think the Threnodian is completely gone. The Sentinel mentioned that the Threnodian doesn't know death or something like that. That it doesn't recognize death. But however, it needs a vessel. It always needs a new vessel. Yeah. So, I mean, you would think that Rover killing Fleur-de-Lis removed the vessel. But then who's to say it just didn't escape to another vessel? That's what I'm wondering. Like, can it just and then float away and then absorb into somebody else's body? So it's like the same thing with the Threnodian and Jinjo, where technically the one that we fought there, Dreamless, was only an avatar. Like a minion for the true Threnodian in Jinjo. So the crown on Phoebe's head makes so much more sense now. I think, so the crown on Phoebe's head is also the same crown that everybody in the Order has too, which is a sign of the Threnodian. And considering, I don't know, I'm not sure. I feel like the Threnodian in Renacita is still an issue. It's just no longer linked to the Phasalia family anymore. So the Phasalias can have a resurgence in the land, thankfully. At the same time, what else are we doing on this patch? Especially that Cardathia does come back as a character that we can pull. That one is leaks, but for sure, she has to be playable in the future. Same thing with Zani, too. And how do you say her name? Chacona as well. She's also going to be somebody that we could pull. So there's still things to do in Renacita. It just makes me wonder, if we lost the Sentinel, who's to say they can't just make another Threnodian now that the Sentinel is gone? And are we establishing a new Sentinel? Is there a chance that the next Sentinel is a crab? Imagine the next Sentinel is a crab. No more horse. It's a crab. My headcanon. My fan theory, it's the crab this time. The crab, unassuming, just gets picked out of nowhere in the future. Nah, I don't know. We'll just have to go for the ride. Honestly, just being on the ride is fun. Not knowing what to expect next is really, really good. And they really did so well. This is likely the patch before the anniversary. So for them despite them saying this is a shorter patch, I can see why they were still so proud of it when they presented it. During the presentation of 2.2, I could feel that they were very confident in what they wanted to show for this patch. And I believe this is why they felt so confident in this patch. It's written very, very well. The characters are all likable. The pacing genuinely was good. It didn't feel like I was lingering too long. It didn't feel, despite them doing a lot of lore drops, a lot of talking, it doesn't really take away your agency too much. So, and it was genuinely also, you want to learn more. You want to learn more of what's going on. You're actually compelled to listen. That's the reason why at some points I just stopped walking, because I was scared that I would cut them off. I would cut them off. And that's where I would learn it from the previous patch, that sometimes when you hit a certain point, they stop talking. And I'm like, no, don't do that. I am done. Yeah, we're finished. We're finished for the night. I'm just kind of reviewing my thoughts. Again, I am glad that they're consistently going with the theme for Rover, that he absolutely does not want anybody dying on his watch. If he has the choice, he would not allow anyone to sacrifice themselves. And the moment where he thought he had lost Cardathia actually made me sad. You could see how broken he was about it. How scared and sad he was. The expressions, very well done. You could see like the little like movements in their facial expressions. They have more with their eyes. He was a very upset grandpa. In this one, he wasn't grandpa for me. He was very supportive dad for me. But there were moments, okay? There were moments where I'm like, yo, Rover, why are you like boyfriend? You feeling like boyfriend right now. I don't know how I feel about that. And because he was voiced far more in this patch in comparison to every other story beat that we had so far. I like it. I really do like that he is voiced. And if they release a survey, that is one praise I will do. Is I am so glad that he got voiced. And because he got voiced so much, I started having a crush on him. Rover can't choose between boyfriend or dad. He's still a grandpa to me. He's still grandpa to me. He adopted Cardathia, though. Cardathia, I think she's just very shy and kind of timid because she hasn't been around people for 10 years. So being physically close to somebody after like 10 years does something to you. You're just like, oh my god, what are my boundaries? Oh, good lord, I just touched this man. Holy moly. I don't know what to do with myself. I'll just sit all the way over here. So I can understand her befuddlement. But towards the end there, especially when they started talking at the tree, she's finding her own resolve. And there she wants to be something of like a partner. Somebody who could meet toe-to-toe with Rover. So yeah, sure, they had cute moments that made me kick my feet and twirl my hair and be like, ew. But then I immediately went, you have a wife. Stay in your lane. Lock in, Rover. You have a wife that you have to return to. And then once I had clarity after that moment, it honestly doesn't feel like Cardathia is trying to string him along. However, Cantarella is just flirty by nature, I think. She is just a seductress through and through. And I don't think her approach towards Rover is as egregious as it was with Carlotta. Carlotta is like, oh, she's into it. She is going to steal that man from Shorekeeper. But I think with Cantarella, she knows she's hot, and that's why she's dangerous. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think she knows she's dangerous. Or I think she knows she's hot and she's all that and she has everything in the right places and therefore she's dangerous. But she kind of gives more older sister vibes for me. She gives older sister vibes for me. It's the same thing with Cheng Li too. Older sister vibes. JJ. Not Mei, JJ. So I don't, honestly, I feel like, yeah, this patch may be the least gathering wives, despite the wives everywhere, despite the girl, all of his support cast being women. I feel like these are like the least flirty women. They give you fan service, yes, lots of fan service. I may bite my words when I do her companion story, though. Once I do her companion story, I may be eating my words. But as far as main story goes, they are both respectable, strong, well-written women. And I'm very happy to see that. Very happy to see that. Chakona at the start, though, she's funny. I hope we get more funny scenes with her. Can't believe they said clickbait. But then I thought about it, right? Remember how you guys are like, it's a localization thing? It might be. But this game is set in the future. They have future technology far beyond our understanding. So they probably do have clickbait as a word in their vernacular, in their vocabulary that they use in this world. So it's not too far off. It's just kind of funny how Rover is not amused by her. He felt like older brother. He was older brother to Chikono for sure. And she just seems like, how would I describe her? Ditzy? Like she's smart, but then not really. I don't even know how to say it. It still threw me off when I saw it. True. Yeah. I getcha. Oh man. Good game. Good job, Kuro. You really did it. You really did it. Oh, and you know what everybody's gonna put on their surveys? They're gonna put in their surveys if they could play all rovers at once. That fight scene? The fight scene at the end there, where you can cycle. I hope you guys watch somebody else who's better at fighting. Because I completely botched that entirely. Can you help me with Lorelei? What do you need help with Lorelei for? What is it? Like fighting her? Or actually, I don't even know what else you do for Lorelei. I haven't done any like event quests or anything too, so I don't understand. Which do you need help with Lorelei? And by the way, Momo, I know you said earlier that when you do this quest, I gotta watch you. Please, please, please ping me when you do. This was such a good ride. Yes, I need to get Phoebe's. She's kicking my ass. Here, let me, I guess I'll do one fight with her. Because I haven't fought Lorelei in a while, too. Is it her phase 2 that gets you? You pulled for her. Yes. Yes. She came home in 40 pulls, so I really lucked out. Cantarella sounds like an Australian parody of a Cinderella set in the 2000s, and Cinderella's kind of a bitch. What? Yeah, maybe Momo won't skip talking to Cantarella.
What do I think of you?
Oh my
You
god!
smile.
Oh,
It looks
Badonk, you just
warm.
reminded me. I had a full meltdown. I was having a whole crash out. But it wasn't skipping Cantarella. I skipped Cardathea, okay? I skipped Cardathea. And then she was supposed to be like, Rover, I have no faith in myself. I don't remember anything. And what if I kill you? And then Rover would have been like, nah, girl, you got this. You got this. You're fine. You just be yourself. And she's like, okay, Rover. That's what I imagined. That's what I skipped, okay? I'm so mad that I skipped that part. Oh, yeah, Momo, don't be me. Don't touch the gold thing until you're done with everything else. I know I sound like I'm crying. Oh my god. I'm still so mad about that. Why'd you remind me?
You're small.
Now I'm all sweaty and mad. All sweaty and mad about it.
Brad salutes you.
Alright, what's going on with Lorelei? How do I fight this thing? Okay. Dodge her boobles. Oh, dodge that too. Good heavens. Dodge. Okay. You know what? Probably I should play as Changli. So that way I don't kill it. Oh,
sacrifice.
Lorelei, you're not messing around, huh? Okay. Oh, well, she might actually die if I'm... Oh, I might actually die. Hold up. Okay, wait. Oh no.
Stay behind me. Together we vanish.
Okay. When does her phase 2 kick in? Oh, look at that. She has... Does she seem rather harder to you? She hits harder. Oh, and she healed. Don't do that. Oh, I don't know how to dodge. How embarrassing.
Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning.
Oh, she hits me for real hard.
Be alert.
You know what? It's because of that weekly... What do you call it?
Be alert.
Oh, wow. She just hits you with so many things.
I can keep going.
Okay, I just need a kill. Hold on.
More passion.
Oh,
I can
okay.
keep
She just
going.
took out all my healing. That's fine.
Be alert.
Okay, so she does 2 just melee moves. Big bubble. Stars. Another big bubble. Okay.
Be alert.
Be alert. That one's a mean move, though. The one where it's like the ring that closes in. I would say don't... one of the things I have to learn in this game is that you don't want to ever run. Just save all of your stamina for dodges.
Shackles be gone.
And in this case, I think that might be the best. Oh, oh, she killed me.
Has caught up to me.
She does hit hard though. I feel that for sure. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to say, but I would, Lorelei.
First to the treasure.
I mean, you're not alone.
Brad salutes you.
You're not alone in that.
Listen carefully. Pew pew.
I feel bad killing these things. This is me. If I was an Echo, that would be me. Think I'm all brave and then be like, I can beat this guy up. And then I get beat up, just cry. Yeah, that'd be me, for sure. Wow, Renacita 2.0, you are outdoing yourself for sure. Like, there's still a lot to love about the 1.x patches, too. Like, one quest that I wish we could redo or see again is Gion's story. Gion's companion story was probably the first thing that made me think this game is really, really cool. That's neat. They know how to play around with their levels and designs, and I want to see more of that, you know? So they've really done so much within the year. Can you believe it? It's only been within the year, and it's improved tenfold, so I'm impressed. That was very good. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. just thinking to myself that this
plan with convention
was really, really
then
good.
Conquer.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Who is your most favorite companion story?
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Well, I haven't done Cantarella yet, so I can't say anything about that. I enjoyed Gion's, but it was sad. That was a sad story. Honestly, everybody's is almost really sad. Encore is probably the most notable for me. Just because I genuinely love Encore. I really love Encore. Encore is definitely up there in the top. I can't Cantarella with her trailer. That lip fan service was insane. That lip fan service pretty much negated everything the first 3 minutes were showing. the two minutes and 40 seconds that the trailer was showing completely negated thanks to the lip service. Okay, who had companion stories? Encore? Oh, sorry. Gion, which was probably, I still have to give Gion's companion story props because again, it was so cool. It really cemented the feeling of, oh, they know how to write grief and loss and PTSD, and they presented it well with Gion. So I'd say it's somewhere up there. Yinlin's story was earnestly kind of boring for me. I kind of remember some of the story beats, but for the most part, she's just a cool character. But it didn't make me feel more attached to Yinlin, I guess. Like, Yinlin was always cool, but the only reason why I pulled for her is because I thought she would pair well with my Shangliao. The only thing is, she does. I just don't know how to play her. That's the sad part. I don't know how to play Yinlin well. So I'm gonna have to learn, I guess, her rotation or whatever. But I do not play her well, nor do I have her well built, too. She's not built. So that's probably why she feels bad to play. Okay, after Yinlin, did Shorekeeper have a companion story? Oh, or who else? Chengli. I like Chengli's story a lot too. Also sad. But it was neat that they introduced her as a child. And the way that Rover, or not Rover, well, I guess Rover, like Rover actually took kind of like a backseat to Chengli's story, where Chengli really got to helm majority of her companion story, and then her coming to terms with her loss and her I guess, her own PTSD of when she was a child and being so gentle to herself, or learning to be kinder to herself, was very nice to see. But her trailer too, or her companion story stood out to me, because remember in the final fight where the go board is inverted and it's in the ceiling. Again, so cool. That, don't know why, but it just stood out to me. Very, very cool. Jeji was cute, but it made me like her character, but not enough for me to pull. Not enough for me to pull. She was just relatable. Relatable child. Who's after Jeji? Camellia? It's technically Shorekeeper was the main story, right? She was tied to the main story, so Camellia, I guess, would be the next one, right? Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. Camellia... I like Lion Boy. Oh my god, I forgot that he had... Because he was the very first one, too, alongside Jian's story. I hate to say it, but it's kind of forgettable. It's cute, though. Don't get me wrong. Ling Yang's story was nice. It's just, unfortunately, his presence in the story overall is just so minimal. But that's just the entire 1.x cast, unfortunately. So, enjoyable. I pulled for him. Actually, I used my free ticket on him because I liked him that much. I liked him, so I just wish he was better to play. Nah, he can be. He can be better to play. I just haven't given the time to learn him. I looked at the weather forecast on my phone. It said thunderstorm and rain until I looked on the window. It's the brightest I've seen the sun. It's also 37. Oh my god, that's warm. Warm out there. It's been raining a lot in our area, which it's good because it's been so dry. What else? So after Camellia, then it's Carlotta. Carlotta. Who else came out? Who was after Carlotta? Phoebe. Did Phoebe have a companion story? Or was she just mostly... I feel like Phoebe was the entirety of the 2.1 patch. Everything was Phoebe related. That entire patch was her. Then Rocha. After Carlotta, Rocha and Brant. So if I have to rank as far as like genuinely how I'd rank it for being like a whole package. If it was supposed to be like a whole package of this is peak wuwa experience. And okay, if I do the top 3, I wouldn't say the order. I still think that Jian's was a good start. So as far as like the maturity of the storytelling and then how big of an impact it had for like first time players, Jian is still pretty up there for me. Encore second. And then as far as like whole package, Carlotta technically. Carlotta is probably really the best companion story they had. Because it had everything. All the different gameplay mechanics. It was so long. Maybe that was the thing that I was surprised about how long Carlotta's companion story was too. But as far as enjoyment, like my personal best is Encores. The second after that I'm trying to figure out where I rank them all. I feel like it's recency bias, but I really liked Brant's story, probably because it was so carefree. Had nothing to do with the main story. It was just go on an adventure with Brant, with Captain Brant. You be the captain for the day. So it was just fun. I also liked Rocha's too. The sad part is, I think, or not sad part, but the weird part is, I probably enjoyed Rocha's story more than Carlotta's. She probably could have done an extra hour though. Yeah, I would say Encore is probably my favorite. Gion just because of the impact, first impression, and then maybe Brant because I like the pacing of it. But it was so normal. And I think I'm rose-colored glasses with Brant just because he is my favorite. He's currently my favorite character. Oh man. Oh man. But you know it's gonna be crazy once they finally come out with the companion stories for the 4 stars. Alto is gonna eat that up. Same thing with Danjin. Whenever Danjin has her 4-star story.
Nice. I will be the battlefield.
Understood.
Plan with
her story is gonna be
Sometimes
insane.
I get a little carried away in battles.
If they decide to keep it.
I didn't startle you.
If they decide to keep everything that her basis of revenge pretty much, or vengeance, then yeah, her story is gonna be really good. Okay, y'all, I need to go. It's been a day. It's been long enough, right? 6 hours. That's good. Thank you guys for joining me on I was about to say Wuwa Wednesday. Wuthersday. And tomorrow, I don't know. It depends. Do I want to play Tales of Berseria? Do I want to play Repo with the girlies? I don't actually know if they're going to be available because I haven't asked. But if the girlies want to play together tomorrow, then we're probably going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Because sometimes you just got to hang out with the girlies, okay? You don't need to stream every moment of your life. But if whatever we decide to do tomorrow, hopefully I've been really bad. Please Repo? I hope so. We'll definitely get the crew together. I'll pop in whenever I'm available. Because tomorrow's going to be a slightly busy day. I'll be doing some activities in the afternoon. So if I wake up early, I'm not waking up super early, but I'll just be active in the afternoon and be awake. Hopefully we can hang out then. Yeah, if not, then I'll probably play more of Tales of Berseria. I think I'm a little crazy though. What am I doing? I'm playing a live action JRPG gacha game on top of 2 other JRPGs? What's wrong with me? I thought I would be JRPG'd out, but I guess not. All of the games I'm playing are very enjoyable. I started Yumiya yesterday, so I need to like start grinding in that game already. That's nutty, but I do want to continue. And Berseria has just been a good time overall. So I don't feel stressed playing that game. Thank God. For sure, hanging out with the girlies is important. That's right. That's right. So thank you for everybody who dropped by, hung out, watched this game unfold with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the story too, but thank you for joining me on the ride for it. I know I'm not that big on reactions, but I hope my 2 cents on my thoughts does help appeal to y'all. And I will see y'all next week. I think next week we're going to do Cantarella's companion story and start some of the event stuff, so that'll be fun. Okay, good night.